Well, well, well. What do we have here? Holy shit, I'm brain dead. What are we doing today? Same as every day. We're making some kings. Ooh. My brain is not used to programming. Instead of doing art. And completely empty. Right. God. There we go, finally. Doing some interesting things. Legends of Terrestra. Hope the things we're working on go well. But we will see. Holy shit, my ribs hurt from sitting. I'm gonna switch to my old chair. Despite having bought a new chair for $300, I'm still not getting rid of my old one. Or I'll probably get rid of the old comfy one. But I have like an ancient office chair, and like it's terrible, but it's also good because it has like. Ooh, like it's one of these. Just has like a short backrest. And because of that, it makes it a lot easier to use it to just like sit in. Oh, because you're free to like lean back and only having the lumbar support makes it a lot easier to have a decent posture. Like in the gaming chair, it's almost impossible, but it's still better than my old chair. Because the gamer chairs are always like they're formed like a bucket. Like they go like this, back, and then here there's like it goes like this. You're always sitting like a little bit. You kind of have to have a pillow behind your back, but that also demands that you have a pillow to have behind your back. All right, so I might have turned my volume down. have. So we did the Sepulchre yesterday, which is Cancer. We also did the City of Hollow Eyes. So we only have the Forsaken Mound left. Turn the chest of genuine gemstones. I kind of feel like googling that quest, to be honest. Because if there is like an alternative solution, that would be the only solution that we actually can do. Because that one doesn't work. We killed that NPC. To rest. Though we will go back here. Go back here and rest in town. Fuck off. Failed! Well, at least we're not exhausted, right? Wyvern. Wyvern. Oh, we need to wait for them to move in. Do I have any spells? I can make the dog big. That's a pretty good buff, because the dog is OP. Oh, delay until after they've all moved in. Unless we're gonna buff. Do here. Harim. Mirror image. No, not Harim Regongar. That's his name. And now we double miss. Very cool. Exactly what I wanted. Luckily, they are not that difficult, to be honest. Let's do this. That's a large. Oh, don't kill me. For the range. Crit. Oh, crit. Crit.
Good.
Easy enough, you ruined 2 skins. I don't think we can get rid of the Death Store here, though. Kind of tragic. Is there a storm here again? Or am I... Oh no. He's exhausted.
All
that might be why we can't walk. Doug the Merchant. Why am I fucking bullshit? Oh shit, that's a lot of hide armor. Battle Axe 3. Composite Longbow. Composite Shortbow. Yuri's Legacy Falchion. What's using that? Lucky Longbow. Yeah, sell it. Ordinary Throwing Axe. It's ordinary mean. +5 competence bonus on all mobility skill checks, so. Added armor +3. That's not bad. Robe of fire. Sell. Robe of water also sell. Robe of air is the only one that's like, maybe. Strength +2. Getting rich. This is a good chapter for money. Arrow, light wounds, displacement, echolocation, freedom of movement, heroism, wand of prayer, searing light. A lot of flasks. $29 camping supplies. 30. That means we can rest what? 5 times? Actually don't have any restoration potions. This is becoming a bit more interesting. We can actually afford it. Alright, fine. Huh? That's a bug. Why do you have an unidentified belt? That's the same one. This game. Bethel gets that. Now has +5. Strength. Are we crafting anything? We are. I'm not sure what we're doing with it though. Are we giving it Faebane or upgrading it to +4? I'm not sure. Either way, I'd like to spend the night here.
In due time.
That's that. We go again. Can enter some side. Yes. I need to remember that we are not auto-saving. I think I remember this place. Yeah, I think so. And in that case, it's cancer.
I won't let you down.
Wolf, there's wolf.
That is not far.
Range mechanism. Oh, okay, level up. Soft click comes from within the mechanism. Sacred armor +2. Greater invisibility and battle companion Eve. No, we're here. You only get sacred armor 1. Never mind. Well, we do get new spells. That's something. Level 3. Little Juggernaut. Stunning Barrier Greater. Hmm. No real buffs. Except for prayer. +2 bonus to eat. Sure, whatever. Go with Stunning Barrier. Not great, but we can instant cast it, so that makes it 10 times better. Here we have some cancer going on. Okay. Knock knock time. Bam. 65 damage. Oh no, I wasted my extend. Oh well. We won't need it here, I think. But now I want my dog to kill all of these guys. Managed 2. I guess that's okay.
I'll cut you.
Thick-skinned dread zombie cyclops. Oh, that guy. The big dude. I like how they all attack Ragongar, who they can't actually hit. Why?
Unworthy.
Kill this guy first.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Yeah.
Consider me provoked.
One hit. Hello, Screencast. How you doing? And one more guy remains. Channel negative energy. I need to press these buttons.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Soft click comes from the mechanism. Oh, 4000 XP for clicking some buttons.
Did it without breaking it.
Thank you. The air around the column vibrates with negative energy. I was like, oh yeah, it's not worth buying the +6 strength belt because we're gonna get something similar soon. But then we made a lot of money and I was like, okay, sure, why not? Next map we get a +6 strength belt. But I'm sure someone can use it. Doggy. Me. Gongar, he has constitution. Doggy, if anyone. Well, I could use it, but I already have... Like, this is +6 total. And that's plus... What?
As it should be.
2 to tripping. Tripping is the best thing in the world. Is that it? That's everything that was here? Alright. I think the last place is like really short. But I don't really remember. Someone on the road!
cannot stand
Oh, shit.
against me.
Battle is coming!
Let's have the dog move later. And everyone else after Tavia. Yeah. And now let's see if the dog can trip this guy. Hey Maury, how you doing? This is supernatural. I'm not sure you can empower supernatural. Works on... No, we don't need to intensify this. Lightning. Yeah, the Spriggans always use increased size. But it's honestly not that good. Like, all you get is like 3 more total damage, or 3 more max damage or something, and more reach. So it's not like, oh no. And the best part about it is that they waste a turn to do it instead of attacking. Gives you time to just beat them up. Alright, we can summon some of these retarded minions. Hope they don't kill me. They use mirror image, and then every turn after that, they use lightning bolt. But they don't know how to avoid friendly fire, so they just shoot your party members all the time.
That one went deep.
Ah! Haha! Knock Knock is turbo OP.
This should do it.
Aha! What the fuck? It said that you could walk there, and I clicked there, and you didn't walk there? Game.
This is for you.
Hiding! Like, if you're gonna summon those guys, you have to use protection versus electricity, or they will just kill you. Otherwise, they're kind of cool. Like the lightning is kind of iffy if it does anything at all. Because if you're fighting anything that has decent reflex saves, they will just ignore it. Oh, is this last one just one of these? The tomb, built within the hollowed rocks by ancient Cyclops, was safely hidden from casual searchers. The path to it was skillfully concealed by lush vegetation. If we hadn't known exactly where to look, we would have just passed it by, never even suspecting it was there. The entrance was covered with a huge stone slab that seemed to merge with the stone wall, but disheveled bushes and torn ivy shoots implied that it had been recently moved. We said the word given to us by the defaced sister. Kheb means darkness. It's an ancient forgotten word from an ancient forgotten language. Like a time-bleached bone from some unknown beast out in the wilderness. After speaking the word, the stone slab smoothly and almost soundlessly moved aside, opening the entrance to the damp, musty darkness. To avoid being trapped inside, we propped the door open with a large stone, which proved a smart decision. As soon as we stepped inside, the door shuddered and tried to close behind us, but the stone kept it in place. Behind the door was a spacious corridor, obviously built for creatures much larger than humans. The air smelled damp, and the stone walls, decorated with bas-reliefs and carvings, were completely covered with a disgusting oily mold. What summon are they? They're like Summon Monster 5 or something. I don't know what they're called. Something weird. Carefully examine the mold on the walls. Sometimes the fungus in a dungeon proves more dangerous than any monster. So many adventurers suffocated on poisonous spores, got burned, or were disintegrated on the spot, just because they never thought to open a botany textbook. Fortunately, the mold in this tomb, though sticky, smelly, and disgusting, was completely harmless. Armed with this knowledge, we carefully searched the corridor for traps. Tombs and traps always come as a pair, like pen and ink, or barbarians and rage, or officials and bribes. This tomb was no exception. Sure, there weren't any pressure plates on the floor or bundles of stone waiting to fall on our heads, but under the layer of mold was a hidden magic sign, the kind you shouldn't look at. Having finished our search, we you shouldn't look at. Try to clean the mold off the walls. That means if we try to clean the mold off, then we're gonna get like blasted or something. I didn't do that last time, so I want to do that this time. We carefully scraped the mold from the walls. It didn't mind. It was one of those completely harmless kinds of mold. Nothing like the poisonous, acidic, or gods know what else mold species you sometimes find. Beneath the mold we found text carved into the wall, in distinct, clearly visible letters from some unknown language. Of course, we stayed well away from the patch we found, that was hiding a magic symbol. Having finished our work, we read the inscription. Despite the mold, the carvings on the stone wall were well preserved. The text said, "Animal has 2 eyes, man has 1. Deity has none, or lives in darkness. Darkness contains all answers, opens all doors, finishes all paths." Such jolly fellows, these ancient Cyclops. Moved ahead down the corridor. A huge sarcophagus was placed in the middle of the burial chamber. Its lid lying on the floor nearby. Inside was a gigantic skeleton. Its skull stared hollowly with its single huge eye socket, and its bony fingers were clenched around a small brass incense burner. It also looked like a one-eyed skull. Near the sarcophagus was the slim figure of a woman wrapped in a grey cloak. She wasn't breathing, and it didn't take much looking to discover her cause of death. The Cyclopses had left a nasty surprise for anyone who dared to rob their graves. Near the skeleton's head was a magical symbol of death, carved directly into the sarcophagus's surface. It must have killed the sister the instant she opened the lid. Luckily for us, it was a single-use trap. We examined the body of the sister. When we removed the cloth from the dead woman's face, it sent a chill down our spines. She literally had no face. Instead, there was a rough grey surface, looking something like a roughly made clay mask. 2 holes instead of eyes, a hole instead of a nose, a crack instead of a mouth. What power could have done this to her? Having examined the body, we discovered the dead woman wasn't human. She was fey, most likely a nymph, deformed by some unknown magic. She had nothing of interest on her, so we took the incense burner and left the tomb, which had also become the burial chamber for the very person we'd been searching for. I don't like that. You can check her body, but there's also like inspect the tomb before that. But if you pick inspect the body, you don't get to inspect the tomb. Robbed. But we're dead. No, we're finished with that now. Breakfast time. Nice. Cereal. Holy shit! I want cereal.
Scared?
Cereal is so
You
good.
should be.
Oh no, I don't have. Oof. I wish I went to the store today. Oh, I want milk. Can't eat oats without milk. God damn. Oh, where's my shirt? Nice, the bacon, eggs, and cheese. Oh, that works too, I guess. I actually don't really buy cereal, like, ever. I only buy oats. Like, I just buy oats. I put, like, just normal fucking oats, and I just put them in a bowl with milk and some jam, like raspberry jam or cloudberry jam or something, and that's it. But I honestly kind of prefer that over most cereal. Because it really, like, the oats absorb it a lot. Yeah, the jam that put into the milk. It's actually pretty good. Otherwise, we don't really have a lot of cereal selection in my town. Small town. So it's like, do you want cornflakes? Do you want Frosties? Or do you want Honey Puffs?
Come here, Bax. Knock down
There are
the
also
cat.
some like really expensive chocolate ones, but I don't like chocolate cereal. It's too much. What happened to his body? I punched him. And he died. Don't you play with Bloody Mess? Bloody Mess is the only good DLC. Well, there is one that gives you like 5 spells or something. That one is okay, I suppose. The Bloody Mess is great. His body flew? Oh, okay. Yeah. It'll do that. Why would it only move my move? Not move my extra move? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! So you have 5 feet step, you have move, and you can also move with your standard action. And you've switched to the 5 feet step by right-clicking. And that takes you there. But I thought you only switched between 5 foot step and like normal movement. But what you actually do is you switch between 5 foot step and movement that's locked to only your movement. And if you right click again, then you can move the full. Maybe now I'll be able to actually move my full distance and not accidentally waste my standard action. Because that happens all the time and it's so fucking annoying. If that, like, yesterday I said that I would, if I would play this game again at some point, I would use the mod, turn-based. Because this issue is fucking infuriating. Like, it actually ruins it. But if we can fix that, then... Then I would prefer this one. Just right click. It switches between the movement options.
I'll fight if I have to.
I need to make her bow axiomatic. It needs to be Fey-Bane and axiomatic. I think.
Which knife to use?
What happened to Rigon? Are he stunned? Yeah, like I knew that, like I said, I knew you could switch between 5-foot step and a normal movement, but I didn't know that you could lock it to only movement. Okay. Can you leave through here? Please, yes. My ribs hurt from sitting. Avoid random encounter? Yes. It sounds... yeah. It's what happens if you slouch too much when you sit. And I sit all day, every day. And I've never really worked out much in my life. That's why I'm fat. We should rest before we go in.
Tell me, Ragonga, how does Octavia, with her noble elven blood, put up with?
Another word, and I'll rip your head off.
Work out more? Well, that's hard, dude. Find yourself a gym? I'm not going to a gym. Because we have one gym, and I live in my childhood town, and I hate everybody here. That's the issue there. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind.
Look there, Tiger Lords! Here comes the killer, an enemy, a servant of evil spirits. This person aims to disrupt our exalted mission.
As you approach the camp, you hear the noise of an agitated crowd. Numerians are gathered around the defaced sister, near the camp entrance, and a loud discussion is taking place. When the defaced sister sees you, she lifts her hand and points a finger at you. Her voice, usually calm and quiet, is now menacing and accusing.
The sisters who went into the hills in search of truth never returned. They perished, and he is the killer.
I mean, I killed all her sisters, so yes, that's the plan. Also, I see that the stream is lagging. There. Turning off the browser always fix it. I fucking hate modern browsers.
We trusted him, and this is how he repays us. Liar, traitor, murderer!
The barbarians exchange glances with each other. Look at the sister, then look at you, and finally look to Dugath, who tightens his fist around his sword. They await an order from their leader, ready to charge at his sign. Dugath hesitates, looking at you intently. Lore Religion check asked. By Gorum, wake up! How can you believe that lying witch? She lured you all here as a sacrifice to the wicked gods of the ancient Cyclops.
Tiger Lords, haven't you had enough of this witch's speeches? Me, I am fed up with all her lies and half-truths. We keep dying here, and she won't even tell us what for, what we're trying to find here. If anyone wants to give their life for her gibberish, go ahead. Everyone else, start packing. We go back to Nomeria.
His voice sounds familiar. I don't really recognize it. But he's also talking with a really weird accent, so I don't know.
Betrayal, blasphemy! All who remain loyal to the great Armagh, to battle! Since we first met, you've given us nothing but lies and half-truths. You wouldn't even tell me your name. You probably believed me unable to learn who you are, and that your name and your crimes would remain a secret. You should have known that nothing stays hidden forever. Today you die, Baron.
Hearing your name, the black raven who'd been perched nearby and listening intently flies off, clawing coarsely. I was trying to avoid this the entire time, because I knew that if you tell her your name, he hears it and flies away. So I was trying to avoid that. I don't know if you can do it in some other way, like kill her in camp or something. Shouting battle cries, the barbarians attack. Divine power. The first round is okay that it's a buffing round, because you can just wait for them to come in. Because if you rush in, then they get a full attack. If you wait, then they can just run in and attack, and then we can full attack them to death. Ah! I fucking hate her. Probably have to kill the bird at an earlier opportunity. And don't think you can. I tried. Like, you get an opportunity to throw a rock at his head. And I landed that, but he survived. Octavia first. Blast this wolf.
Let's see what her entrails look like.
Oh, we have good hope. Let's do good hope. Good hope is a pretty good spell. Almost as good as haste.
Wretched things.
Blam! This is why I wanted to have Scythe on her. It's hilarious. What are you? Chaotic. Geomatic weapon. Oh. Stop! Flame Strike is kind of cool. How dare you guys not help me? That's some bullshit. No! Oh, ooh, you reached. Ooh. bird that can understand names and context is still here in model list. No, you can't kill it. You can't target anything that isn't hostile in this game. You can't like manually attack a friendly target, even a neutral target. Unfortunately. For the most part, it doesn't matter, but in some cases it can be really annoying. Please don't kill.
Despicable.
Calm down. This was not part of the plan.
And this is about where the game becomes too easy. Like, my main character went down there, but for the most part, you just like go up and kill everything instantly. Oh, and the summons are called Bralani Azatas. Yeah, they are indeed words. Speak with Lugath.
They died. Meaningless deaths. I hope you realize, Baron, when next we meet, we'll be sworn enemies.
What?
Disgusting. Look, it's not even a human. Right, she wasn't human at all. She was Fey. This is who our chieftain was listening to.
Lord, not even human. Can't even fake his accent. The barbarian pulls the hood of the dead sister's head and frowns. She really has no face. Instead, there's a dark, rough surface that resembles tree bark, with a hole in place of a nose, and a crack instead of a mouth.
We have nothing more to do here. We'll leave. But let me tell you why we came here in the first place. I've no idea what magic toy those witches were looking for, but I do know where to find it. We spotted the place long ago, but I didn't want to lead my people there. These incense burners from the tombs are the keys to the entrance. The place is called the Valley of the Dead, and for good reason. It's an unholy land, a cursed land. If there's something capable of devouring a whole city around here, that's where you'll want to start looking for it. And now, farewell.
You're not going anywhere. And you're gonna let him leave. Valley of the Dead? Now we've looted everything. Yep.
In due time.
We're going to the Valley of the Dead. All the way down there. Stop by this Linorm grave.
Ready and willing.
After we do some healing.
Purpose is different.
Need to get him his hat. Because honestly, last time with Tristan, having him built for channel positive energy was like the best thing. It was so nice. Having him not able to use it is garbage. Like, he can use it, but he sucks at it big time.
Request.
Here!
Make the dog big. Mammuts. Oh, we tripped the mammoth. Aren't you? Oh, right. No, no, no. Never mind. Also, the turn-based mod lets you actually charge with the wyvern. Here he can't do anything for some reason. Blah. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Failed to hit the mammoths. Mammoth somehow. Oh.
All according to plan.
Tripping is extremely rude. That's why I have respect for it. Great. I don't know how. What is his tripping check right now? Plus 36. And he has 38 CMD, so we had to roll a 2 to succeed.
Follow my lead.
Yep, that trip is super OP. Next, what I would like on him is cleave and cleaving finish. Because then you can get like trip like the entire map instantly. But I think I would rather give him just better trip. So we can always trip the difficult things. Because those are the only things that matter when it comes to tripping. No! Shit! Soul Eaters. Ancient Soul Eaters.
Die for me.
Collision is bugged out. And all stand inside each other. I don't think we have any worthwhile self buffs except for that one.
Advance!
Wow, really? Is that difficult to hit? Ah! Ah! No. I have the Death Sword debuff on my main, and it drained me for like 7 wisdom and insta-killed me. You have trouble with things you can't trip? No. These guys are just special. Also, I didn't pop myself because I was lazy. Let's try doing that. Savitur! Protection from evil, maybe?
You can count on me.
Make the wolf bigger.
Please not rap skull.
All
In we
according
go.
to plan.
Boom. Oh my god. Oh, they're all attacking me! Oh shit! I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna use that. However, it is entirely probable that they These guys are level 15. That's 5 levels higher than I am. There is hope. Well, they're gonna kill me now. Oh. Oh. Phew. They attacked someone else. One more? Oh. Could have worked. Let's see if we can blind them. Nope. Oh, close enough. If they had rolled an 8, we would have managed. It's not close, but doable. But like the rolls in this game are always trash. They make XCOM feel like a lucky game.
Repent.
They're not going anywhere. $48 damage with a normal hit. 2d6 plus 29. Decent enough. That. Clockwork Pendant. Gives its wearer a plus 10 bonus to movement speed. Slow and haste spells cast by the wearer have their duration increased by half, as if affected by an extended spell feat. Okay, I'll take that. But by half, as if affected by an extended spell doubles. Either that or it's like different, depending on which one you use. Because the Metamagic Rod says it's doubled. And it does double it. Oh well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe they stacked. But I doubt it. Someone on the road. Get ready.
In due time.
No Crowman again?
I've got a message for you. It's time to pull off the masks and answer for your deeds. My master has seen enough, so he summons you. Come, kneel before this land's true ruler. Embrace suffering, embrace pain. Surrender your spirit to Mordecai, the chosen of the 4 horsemen, and the keeper of the Oculus of Abaddon.
The chosen of who again?
The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, the rulers of Abaddon, Archdemons, harbingers of death and destruction. The greatest, the horseman of death, Charon, deemed Mordecai worthy and granted him a gift. The Oculus of Abaddon.
Charon is apparently how you pronounce that. There's no ch. What do you mean by seen enough?
I'm the eyes and the ears of my master. Everything I see or hear, he sees and hears as well. All we speak of, all your deeds, nothing escapes my master.
I'm not afraid of your master. Tell me where I can find it.
Go to the Valley of the Dead. Pass the gates and face the challenges that await. If you survive, my master will meet you in his sanctuary.
What waits in the Valley of the Dead?
The gates bar the entrance to the Valley of the Dead. Only the one who has the key or sacred knowledge can pass. Once my master barred the valley from the outer world and the lesser races such as yours. Thus my master could focus upon his research and rule the empire without the pathetic rebellions and petty wars of your kind. You have a choice. Find 3 incense burners hidden in the tombs of traitors who imprisoned my master in his sanctuary, or conjure darkness, which is able to open the way to the Valley of the Dead. This way or another, you will be able to pass the gates, and my master will seal your fate.
Conjure darkness. I will come.
I have no doubts about that. I'll meet you in the sanctuary.
4 Horsemen imply that #1 real hit in Jesus' book, really in some way in Pathfinder universe. I believe it. Give me herbs! Eggs! A chinchilla. Not you.
We need to talk.
I'm busy.
Please, Your Grace. Just a moment of your time.
Push Tristan's hand off your shoulder. I don't know what's gotten into you, but don't contradict me. You're making a huge mistake. And he disappears.
That is not far.
Fucking hate Tristan. He refuses to leave my lands after I tell him. And you can't kill him. You better not. Come with
My
me,
strength betrays me.
silly little goose.
Sometimes Knock thinks of Goblin King and becomes mad. Wanna crush and slam all around. Break everything. Burst. Burn.
Now you look more like a follower of Rovagog than Lamashtu. But I like your pursuit of the final end.
I'm just expecting that Arim is going to become a a Torag follower again instead of a Rotus. Because he's actually just being a little silly baby. There are faint inscriptions on the stone surface, worn away by time and weather. Crafting of Mother's Warmth is 69% complete. Yellowed ancient bones lie scattered among the sparse grass and shale. Why not invent some cool sounding Acopolis springing tunes for your fantasy? Yeah, I do. I do think that it's kind of stupid that they use 4 horsemen. It feels, just actually feels bad. Like, why would you do that? Like you have Drovagog and you have Grotus and you have Gorum and then you have Jesus Christ. Like it's kind of that weird. There are tracks in the dirt. Numerous people on foot passed through the gate into the valley beyond not long ago. A towering gate blocks your path. The pillars flanking the gate are carved from the mountain itself, and both the gate and pillar rise so high they are obscured by the mists above. The gate is sealed, but you see no lock, not even a handle. Study the gate. The gates are covered with ancient inscriptions and disturbing depictions of worship and sacrifice, but the inscriptions are far above eye level, so much you have to take a few steps back to see them. In the center, where the 2 gates meet, there is a circular protrusion. Set into it are 3 black hooks. Try to translate the inscription on the gate. Many of the words are lost to time and weather. You make out some glyphs and symbols you recognize, and from there manage to piece together the inscription. In darkness, the doors open. In murk, the truth reveals itself. In gloom, death steps into the house. Attempt to decipher the images on the gate. Depicted on the gates are 3 cyclops, great giants clad in a ceremonial garb. They stand before an image of the gate, which is open. Each cyclops is holding aloft a lantern that looks to be a cyclops' skull. Examine the circular protrusion. Your initial idea that some ancient lock lay in the center of the gate proves wrong. The gate is sealed, a solid wall with neither lock nor latch nor keyhole. Perhaps the gate was not meant to be opened. It was meant to seal something inside. Study the hooks set into the protrusion. The gate seems built for giants and their kin, but yet 3 small hooks are set in a circular protrusion in the gate, 5 feet above the ground. If this gate was meant for giants, it is odd they set the hooks so low. Peering closer, you see the hooks bear traces of soot and ash. Step back from the gate. Examine the gate pillars. Massive pillars rise up into the mist. You can barely imagine the power it would take to build this gigantic structure.
A mere touch of my master's power. He commands armies, slaves, servants, shapes mountains to his will. This is a monument to his reign.
Fuck off, bird!
His reign will come again.
Examine the left pillar. The pillar stands on the windward side, so it's more weathered than the rest of the gate. Faintly make out the remains of the inscriptions that used to cover the pillar, but they are so faded by wind and the elements as to be unreadable. Study the right pillar. Time and weather have failed to destroy the bas-relief that rises from the foot of this pillar and winds its way up into the mist. The pillar is covered with intricate geometric patterns. Images of lotuses and other flowers, mysterious figures performing strange rituals. The attention to detail is amazing. You need hours to examine every image. Throw a stone at the gate. The stone flies in an arc, hits the gate and thuds on the ground. You wait several moments in awkward silence, but nothing happens. Like... They gave me a bunch of options, like create darkness, but... Is there even a spell like that? Like blind, I guess. Here's nothing. Level 4 here. Nothing. So doing it any other way than the incense burners, I have no idea if you even can, even though they seem to tell you that you can. Light the 3 incense burners from the tombs and hang them on the hooks on the center of the gate. You have overcome the gate! Now go to the Valley of the Dead. Go and meet your fate. Clouds of smoke billow from the lit incense burners, streaming out through the Cyclops' eye sockets. You quickly realize the smoke isn't rising, it's encircling you, engulfing you until all around you is darkness. Avocado. But yeah, I agree. Now you get a scythe here that seemed interesting last time I was here, but last time I didn't use crafting, so I don't know if it's gonna be this time or if it's like balls.
Together we are unstoppable.
Don't really need to buff that much here, I think, but might as well. Yeah, no, it doubles it. I think it's just mistyped. Either that or Call of the Wild or Eldritch Arcana changes extend. We double instead of 1.5. That is also a possible scenario.
What's the holdup?
Travisi. Oh, you're dead. Thousands of thousands are buried at the feet of Mordecai. Thousands of thousands will embrace the darkness and rise at Master's call. Thousands of thousands will start a new age in glory of the Four Horsemen. There it is, Eternal Conduit. Arcane Inscriptions. Owner of this item gets +2 enhancement bonus to attack with touch spell. Okay. I mean, maybe. Like, I want to use touch attacks on her. But they fucking suck ass. Like, they're so bad. You need to be like level 15 for them to do anything. Maybe it would have been better if she was an actual cleric. But here it's like, we have level 4. We have inflict critical wounds. It does. What is it like? 20 to 40 damage or something? And that's what one attack with a scythe does. So it's like, they have to have like insane amounts of AC for it to be even worth using at all. So I'm having trouble justifying and trying to do it. Yes, hello. Did I- I love the wolf so much.
I did as you asked.
The tablet is covered with the names of dead Cyclops, buried in the Valley of the Dead. The list ends with a statement. May the Mordecai's army rest in peace, and ashes until it rises on his demand. Listed on the tablet are the names of ancient clans and families that are buried in the huge cemetery. Mysterious phrase concluding the list reads, free in life, obedient in death. Oh, down there? Hello. Alright, let's wait for them to move. No! I wanted to wait. Wolf can't even reach.
This should do it.
Hopefully he can reach now. Oh, you can't get out? What? How? How can you not walk out here?
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This game.
Time for fun?
More big guys. I just feel like lightning is kind of a crappy element in general. Oh, never mind. Looking at the wrong character. Like fire damage is good against undead, and most enemies are not like resistant to it. I feel like cold has more resistance, and lightning is just not good against anything in particular. Fire spells, though, kind of, I don't know. They all can be reflex saved, which is not necessarily that great. But so can most evocation spells. So that's not necessarily a fire thing. But I see a lot of other fire spells in general tend to have that thing. Or fire abilities
Easier if you not fight back.
tend to be reflexable.
I'll cut you.
Makes me not too fond of it. The Master of Death will call out those who are buried under his feet. Those who rejected Mordecai will become servants to him. Great Mordecai will unite sworn enemies with a common afterlife goal, implementing his will. The list of clans and families has seen better days. Someone cracked the tablet and scraped off carved names. You notice a word written on the neat lines. Written over the neat lines. It reads, traitor.
as it should be.
Not a traitor. Yeah, that's where we were before. Alright, found everything here. His corpse lies in an unusual position. His back arched, his fingers clutching his throat. This dead man's face is frozen in terror. This is where they really start dropping the ball when it comes to error checking the text. The raven's gleeful caws echo off the walls. You came, human, past the ancient gate, through the valley of the dead. You've struck down all who stood in your path, despite the danger awaiting you. You still came. My master knew you'd be a worthy servant. One more step, human. The sanctuary of my master lies beyond. Accept your fate without fear, and Vordakai will be merciful. But remember, once you open the door before you, there's no turning back. After I walk through this door, I hope to never see you again, Crow. Don't waste your breath on foolish jests. My master doesn't like to wait, and you've been trying his patience long enough. Is that so?
The undead is such a frivolous term. I prefer eternal, everlasting.
A reckoning is at hand.
Buffing. Fucking D&D.
Patience.
And no good hope.
In due time. Enemy approaching.
Rip. A second playthrough? Was it that good? Not really. It was alright. But I wanted to... I don't know. I just wanted to play an evil character. See where it would change some things. What you could do. But, as usual, evil characters are pretty underwhelming. You don't really get the choices that you actually want. Trap triggered, what the fuck?
Die for me.
Your life ebbs low.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Who are we stuck in? Like, I'm stuck in someone. It won't let me move. The choices, yes, they do feel wrong. And half the time when there are like actual situations where choosing an evil option would affect anything, then you can't do it. Like, even if the option is there, you pick it and they're like, no. Like when you try to send Tristan away in this game, you can talk to your to the NPCs in your town and be like, fuck off, I don't want you here. But if you do that to Tristan, he's like, no, I'm staying. And you're like, alright, dude. I guess. So, yeah. I want to play it again as well. 'Cause I want to play a true neutral character too. And kind of play it like a proper, perfect playthrough. And like help all of my party members. Because of that spoiler thing at the end. Yeah. Finger of Death triggered. Are there even more dudes? Come on. But delaying is so tedious. Come on! Move faster, you slowpoke! And there are characters I haven't played with. But
This will hurt.
even oh, we failed it. Adjust reward. That's fine. I wasn't planning on doing it anyway. Yeah, like even if I don't mind the characters in this game, like they're pretty decent design-wise, but I still don't know if I think their like personal storylines are really that interesting. Good day. Am I hasted right now? No. Heading blast. Like, how are they reflex saving? You have +7 reflex. You're a bunch of fucking giant cyclops. And they still manage to reflex. How's my modifier just 12? So lightning is a level 3 spell. Right? So since it's level 3, that means that reflex for half, the saving throw should be 3 plus my... What's this? So 8. Nine. 10. Somehow we get +2 somewhere. Oh well. But yeah, it's really difficult to keep up your spell DC. I feel like.
Despicable.
Like it worked decently when I was playing Dragon Disciple.
Nice to use.
Because we got +2 damage for every dice we had on a spell. So like a fireball got, it does 10d6, so it got +20, so it did 30 minimum damage. So even if they succeeded their reflex rolls, it would still do minimum of 15 damage. But otherwise, it's like not amazing. Keep getting reflex saved. Bam! So you kind of have to keep using your higher level spells. Really getting all the feats for it. Because he can still get like elemental focus twice, I think, so he can get +2 additional DC on his electric spells. But it's also kind of starved already. How was the story in this? The story is alright. But it's honestly not much more than that either. It... like, I don't mind it as much as I mind some of the storytelling issues that it has. Because it feels kind of incoherent at certain points. Like, things don't feel connected properly, and because the game is meant to be like more adventure oriented than being like a strict plot line. Because the idea is that you become a baron over a country or an area, whatever you want to call it, a barony, and then you turn it into a country. And the story is really like the story of the land. So a lot of it is just exploring the land and dealing with issues that crop up in the land. But there's also like an underlying plot. But the problem they have with the writing is that they kind of lose track of the plot. Like it kind of disappears in all the other things that happens, and you don't really see the red thread that goes through the entire thing. So yeah, it's okay. It's like playing let's say Final Fantasy VII or something, and you're chasing Sephiroth for like the first 10 hours, And then Sephiroth disappears for 30 hours, and then the last 5 hours, oh, there he is again. And then, like, he was never mentioned in the middle of the game.
Let's try this way.
But
Easy
I
as murder.
still enjoyed it. Bones and fish scales are scattered across the floor. Like, the first time I played through it, I enjoyed the game, but when I finished it, the story, it was kind of like a bit of a letdown. Especially because the last stretch of the game sucks ass. Like, the last dungeon is fucking trash. But I still think it's a better game than like Baldur's Gate or Icewind Dale, etc. Definitely better than Planescape Torment. That's not very difficult.
I'm impressed. You still breathe.
I was hoping you'd remain outside. Must I kill you to keep you from hounding me?
Don't count on that. Don't count on that. I want to take a closer look on those who followed you to the sanctuary of my master. Let's start with the person closest to you. Which of your band has the honor of being your dearest friend?
Knock knock.
I'll remember your name.
How curious.
Knock knock is my best friend. We are still hasted for 7 more rounds. Okay. Fireballs. Ah. Reflex save. Yeah, again, here. All of these dudes are weak to fire. Holy shit! Stop! Trying to cleave these guys.
I did it. I did.
This should do it.
Bonk. The problem with Fireball, though, is that it's on the same level as Haste. And Haste is better spell. Fireball is still OP, though. Oh, that was kind of cool. No, don't hell hold me. Bam.
Where now?
Up.
I did it. I did.
That's it. Save.
Done and done.
On this bas-relief, a cyclops clad in ceremonial robes raises a luminous sphere aloft, the Oculus of Abaddon, a gift from the Horsemen of Death. At the feet of the cyclops crawls numerous people who kneel or prostrate themselves before him. After trekking through the gloomy dungeon, we finally arrived at a heavy stone door, decorated with lots of fancy carvings. As soon as we touched it, though, we heard a click from within the wall, followed by a suspicious noise above our heads. A heartbeat later, before we even had a chance to guess what happened, some rusty hatches opened above our heads, and murky water from the river began flooding the room. The room filled rapidly, threatening to trap us in a watery grave. Along with the water, sand and mud from the riverbed poured in, as well as some of the underwater plants and some scared fish that weren't fast enough to escape. It can be hard to keep your cool in a situation like this, but while some of us were praying to their gods or complaining about not having the time to finish Golarian's next great novel, the others tried to. Shut the ceiling hatches, find the mechanism to disarm the trap. We quickly searched every corner, but there was no sign of any controlling mechanism. What we did discover, though, was a long, narrow crack in a side bas-relief. Determined as ever, our Baron plunged a dagger into the crack, and the wall gave in, revealing the door to a hidden room. Those ancient architects sure knew how to build their traps, and they were good at building hidden rooms too, especially the kind you could use to hide from a triggered trap. The room behind the bas-relief wasn't spacious, but it was big enough to save everyone. After several minutes, the noise behind the door stopped. Maybe the prehistoric pipes got clogged with mud, or maybe the trap just shut itself off. Either way, we waited for the water to drain out through the cracks in the floor before looking back into the glooming room that almost spelled our doom. That's where we found the remains of someone who hadn't been as lucky as we had. As the water had sucked in mud and fish from the river, it also pulled in the twisted skeleton of some drowned adventurer, still clad in tattered traveler's clothes. The poor soul didn't have anything in their pockets to hint at who they might have been or where they came from, but we did find a pouch of coins. After one more look at the scary place, our group carefully moved on, advancing further into the depths of the sepulchre. Ray's dead. That's it.
All according to plan.
Ray's dead. Okay.
You cannot stand against me.
More zombos.
Advance!
Blah. Now for that guy, it's better to hit. Whoops.
on fire first.
Consider me provoked.
Unworthy.
What a waste.
Come on. Jump. There goes the game development. It's going pretty well. I think. We started exploring some dynamic lightning tech, or lightning. See if we can add dynamic shadows and stuff instead of having to make them ourselves. Could also let us do like day-night cycles and stuff viably. But it's a bit tricky program. I mean, I have some pointers and it's mostly just Googling, trying to figure it out that way.
I'm not afraid.
Still takes a little while. I don't want to take too long. I don't want to take too much time off making armor. Work on this thing. But hopefully I should be able to figure it out somewhat soon. But it's still been a long time since I worked in Unity, so gonna have to get back into it somewhat. But I already managed to implement like
A calculated risk.
normal maps and making light able to affect sprites and shit. It's a pretty good first step, I would say. I misses you, bitch.
Repent.
God damn, your damage is trash here. 1d10 plus 9 bludgeoning. It's really bad. Harim, Jathal. All in the way here. Oh, oh. Oh, we can charge. Bam. Now when he gets up, he'll die.
Come here, Bat. I'm not gonna stab you.
Or should. Should die. I feel a bit like I'm cheating if I turn all of my weapons into Fabane and Axiomatic. Which means that they are lawful, so all enemies that are chaotic take 2d6 extra damage and you have +2 extra chance of hitting them. I feel a bit like cheating if I put that on all my weapons. But the last dungeon is so fucking retarded that I don't actually feel like I'm cheating. Sprinkle with blood, I'm gonna do that. Did nothing. Made the door open. This bas-relief depicts a cataclysm, cracking earth, crumbling houses, and the dead and dying, their hands desperately reaching toward the sky. Estok. Forsaken Edge. Unholy Estok. Why anyone would want that?
Brace yourself. The throne room is near. Are you ready to meet Great Vordakai? Are you ready to accept the gift of serving my master?
Get gone from here, Crow!
My master awaits. But before you enter his presence, Vordakai has no use for the weak, nor any who beg for mercy. But he sees value in using such souls as heralds for his coming. The question is, who is weakest among you? Who should be sent away, disregarded? Pick the weakest among you to fly from here in fear and serve Vordakai in their flight. The great Vordakai will let them keep their lives, but makes no promises after this.
Harim. The raven makes no response. It peers at you a moment, then caws loudly and takes flight into the darkness. Harim didn't care that I called him weak. The stone altar is covered with dried black blood and soot. Sprinkle with blood. I didn't do that last time because it seemed too satanic. We'll do it this time.
That is not far.
Astro Demon? Oh, did not go here last time. Fuck is this guy? A figure lies shrouded in darkness in the center of the room. The stench of decay emanates from it in waves, enough to make your breath catch in your throat. As you choke back the urge to vomit, the figure turns to reveal a misshapen skull with blazing eyes. Who comes? Vordakai summoned me. I'm here at his request. You do not belong here. Leave. Your presence offends me. I don't give a shit. Mere things.
Did it without breaking it.
Perhaps. Perhaps. XP.
I did.
What I see.
I did.
XP.
I did it. I did. Did it without breaking it. Ooh, shiny thing.
failed.
This is not possible.
Come on.
I did. Me see, me keep.
Don't be ass. Just happened. Good job. You failed.
I did it. I
How
did.
curious.
As it should be.
I did as you asked.
This bas-relief depicts an ancient execution. A priest, a cyclops, is bending over a victim's body with what looks like a jar, an ominous relic which can trap the creature's souls. Greater Dread Zombie Cyclops. Hello, Greater Homeboy. What can I do for you? The wolf is big, I think. Summon a wyvern there. Maybe he'll attack the wyvern instead. Prayer, eh? Okay.
Wretched things. Despicable.
It still manages to fuck up the movement or the action, even if you limit it to only movement. And this game is a fucking.
That hurt. Good.
God damn it, Knock Knock. You were supposed to dodge that.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Ram! Oh, there's another one. Oh no.
Advance.
Oh, good. Nice. He cleaved my main character and killed him in one hit. Oh, when did I save last? It was right before going in there. Time to take a little nappy nap.
Oh, the Technic League. We'll even the score. I swear to Callistria. I hope they send more of their agents to us. It feels so good to wipe the ground with them.
If you say so. %75% complete crafting.
All according to plan.
Oh, hello there.
Did it without breaking it.
One revive, or one raised dead scroll rather. This is not a good place to use the wyvern. There's just not enough place to operate, or not enough space to operate.
Yes, I'm still here.
Davidur! And a hiss.
In due time.
Should do a lot better this time. Or so one can hope.
Lost.
He critted me instantly for 140 damage.
This should do it.
I'll plop down the wyvern there so he can maybe tank some damage. Oh, doggy can't get in. Octavia's in the way. Oh! Here he comes.
Knock knock you for lighting enemies on fire first.
Left yourself open.
Dead. Blam! He can't reach. There are things in the way, as usual. We can't reach if we go back there. It says 60, but we all know what that means.
Consider me provoked.
Means it's fucked. I don't think we get vision on that guy. It's absolutely unbelievable that we failed the trip. Rolled a 5. But did I forget to use Good Hope?
Unworthy.
I think so. Yep.
I did it. I did.
What do you mean trap triggered?
I did it. I did.
Done and done.
On this bas-relief of the Horseman of Death, surrounded by kneeling figures, raises a sphere of light in his hand, triumphant. An inscription reads, Mordecai is blessed, the gift of Charon, gift of Charon, the Oculus of Abaddon.
I did as you asked.
This bas-relief depicts the 4 horsemen of Apocalypse, powerful archdemons, who bring pain and ruin. Another scythe, Hand of Damnation. Enhancement Death Reservoir Keen. Whenever you score a critical hit with this weapon, you emit a wave of negative energy that deals 4d6 damage to everyone around you. Creature that takes damage from negative energy receive a will save DC 15 to halve the damage. Kinda cool. Probably sucks ass.
That is not
But still kinda cool.
I did as you asked.
The eye in the center of this bas-relief seems to be staring at you. It has no pupil. Instead, there's a slight indentation, an honoring place for a magical artifact.
As it should be.
Images of disasters and cataclysms cover the walls. Here and there, among seas of demons tearing apart their victims, you can see the terrifying shadows of 4 horsemen overseeing the chaos.
In due time. All according to plan.
Ancient Soul Eater. Oh shit, oh shit. Just noticed my hit points. Hello, Ancient Soulcock. Catch you, the darkness calls to you. Knock, knock, today you perish. Harim, embrace the silence. Right, knock, knock. Which one is yours? That one.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Harim?
Repent.
Oh yeah, boy! Kill it! Oh yeah! Yeah! You're not hasted. No steppy. One hit. There we go. Now the ancient soul boy should be killable. Oh, he summoned more. Oh, -5 wisdom! Shit! I only have 4 left. These guys are fucking crazy. Do you have the hammer? Don't have the hammer.
Your life ebbs low.
Hey! Ah!
That's all we could reach. Alright. Praying that he doesn't one-shot me by stabbing my wisdom.
What a waste.
Die! These guys are only neutral. Though.
I'll cut you.
Wretched things.
Die! One magic missile! Ah, thank you. That was a lot of XP. There was absolutely no loot at all.
My search was not in vain.
Yep. Found nothing! Potion of remove curse. Uh-oh.
Grotus awaits us.
Fiction from... Resist electricity.
Patience.
Request.
In we go. Death to the enemies of Mordecai! Oh, Seppa Laurentis. Last time I one-shotted this guy. I don't remember how though. Oh yeah, it was with Kalik. Holy shit, what a boring character. All we did was shot the cold blast at his head and she crit, and then he exploded for like 300 damage. And that's how we kill almost every boss in the entire game. Absolutely ridiculously boring. Do I have to spell? Nope, but I have Dimension Door. This is actually not bad. A lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Because now we're in full attack range on this spellcaster. Hammer? No hammer. We landed one hit and then made you summon a bunch of more dudes. You little pussy. Now you die. You're dead. You're dead now. You gotta be dead now. Big time dead. Super turbo dead. This is where I wouldn't mind Chain Lightning. But even then, Chain Lightning would kind of... What we need here is a Fireball. Oh, I guess I can do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. We could do that. And Octavia. We have a shitload of fireball wands. We'll be able to toss a fireball here on the wolf. He'll live. Even now, I'm just sitting here planning my next character. But I do not want to play this game again anytime soon. I can't, because even now I'm a little bit like, oh, is it over yet? Lightning! Oh shit! Didn't know they could melee. Now though, we get an interesting item. Staff of Whispering Souls. Last time I didn't use this. This time I'm not using it either. Only a creature of evil alignment can use this staff. So the only one who can use it is Kongar or Jaethal, and neither of them want intelligence. Neither of them want staff. Knock Knock could use it, but he doesn't want it either. But this gives you a +4 int bonus. And with crafting, you could put a bunch of daily spells on it too. Which is honestly one of the more interesting parts about crafting. Because I really want to put some daily spells on it for Octavia, but not sure what yet. I don't think that she gets any DC from her feats from when it's used from an item. But like we have acid spray. 1d6 points of acid damage per caster level, 15d6 to each creature within its area. Acid continues to burn for 1 round. At the end of this round, every creature that failed their saving throw against a spell must succeed on another reflex save or receive 1d6 points of acid damage per 2 caster level. Maximum 7d6. That's pretty damn big. There's also just Fireball. Scorching Ray. That's what I want to do, really. Is just have it. But the issue with making a staff that uses like ranged touch spells, this is not ranged touch. This is just an AoE. But if we use ranged touch, then I would have to get those point blank and precise shot. I just can. Greater exploits. Oh, I don't think I even looked at that. I don't want to get rid of this. However way I can. I deeply regret both of these choices. That crown, what was it? +2, +2. It was only +2? Oh, that's... Cloak of breast +3. 2, 1. It has a ring of luck, and we really don't have any other rings. This is the only other ring I found, the energy source. You can't even use.
Die for me.
Brap. Nothing else hidden, except for that trap. We're getting so much XP though. We have to level up soon. Yeah. Hello there.
Become as dust.
Comes the lightning. Bam. Like it does 11 damage. Pathetic.
How curious.
I did it.
Is that a rat?
I did.
Oh, is this the labyrinth? Then we're not. We're pretty close then, I think. To be honest.
Me see, me keep.
I think we might be able to level up before we get to Mordecai.
surprises.
Seeing something here? No hit points?
In due time.
What a surprise.
Oh shit, right, there's like... Oof. Like 4 million encounters here. Oh, there, big guy. Bam!
Repent!
Alright, doggy. Good job.
I did it. I did.
And a random breastplate in the wall. Of course, of course. The walls are covered with the images of various disasters, war, pestilence, famine, and other horrors. Featured prominently in every picture is the image of a horseman. An image on the stone panel depicts a cyclops, who tore out his eye and threw it on the ground. There is a ball of light in his hand, and he looks like he intends to put it into his empty eye socket. Okie.
Did it without breaking it.
Press the button. Nothing happened. The whole party back here. And dead. Someone's got lost somewhere.
See what your entrails look like.
Dead.
That is not far.
Oh, is that open now? I remember this, having to run back and forth like 4 times. Seemingly no reason.
All according to plan.
All according to Kingmaker. Hello. Cloak of the Winter Wolf, another one. Fools! There's no way out of here. Come back here, asshole. Oh no. Party suffers from heavy encumbrance. There's an encounter all of a sudden. There. Grand Zombie Lord. Need to rest soon. Because our buffs are running out, and we're running out of haste, and etc.
Despicable.
This is for you!
Your life ebbs low.
Oh, that wasn't part of the encounter?
Ready and willing.
The last haste.
Advance!
I just want to shoot a fire spell here. I'm not sure we still have any more Dragon's Breath, but let's take a look. We do. No, we are still haste.
Not stab you.
We can use up this last haste before we rest. I like how the game freezes for like an entire second every time he hits a target with Dragon's Breath. Funny.
Unworthy.
This will hurt.
An exhausted zombie. I'm not sure how afraid I am. I have a minute. Almost 2 minutes. Really? Ah, it's a surprise turn. No, Willis. Oh! They hit separately. That's not too bad. So, Willis. How dare you? You can just attack me like that. And he's dead. No?
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, he couldn't be tripped. No. Wait! Mercy! The ghost's voice is faint, as if speaking from far away. You attacked me first. Now you'll pay. Aha! It fucked. Evil ghost. Of that guy we don't even like. Oh no, they respawn.
Let's try this way.
You can't stop me.
Miss!
Which knife to use?
Bam! Nice knockdown. So even when Tristan was spec'd
This should do
like
it.
purely for channeling, he was still really shit here when it came to channeling, doing like AoE damage on them. Like, he was okay at best. But they kept resisting him anyway. I think I would probably have to like, change his stats. Because I think it was charisma based. While he's normally wisdom based. Boom, 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 boom. And I can't even loot that. Oh, Necromancer's Staff. Plus 3 enhancement bonus to the weapons of the monsters summoned by the wielder using Animate Dead and create Undead spell. Really only the main characters that can use that. Decently, I think. Don't know who else you would expect into being that. Now let's see here. More fireball wand.
A calculated risk.
Spectres are lawful. Okay. Okay, undead don't count as bodies for animate dead. Now we're out of Dragon's Breath. So we still have a Dragon Breath. Oh, we have 2. It might not be fire, but it's still just decent. Can you reach? Oh, thank you.
This will hurt.
Kill more? Yep.
enemies on fire first.
Snap. Level drain. Knock Knock doesn't mind getting blown up. Nope.
Let's try this way.
Immune to sneak attack. Hey, Igor. Hanging alright. For the last stretch of Mordecai's dungeon. Killing like 4 million zombies and shit. Without any spells left, so I can't blow them up. Where is Rigongar? There. Maybe if you go there, you can shoot them. Seemed work decently enough.
Be easier if not fight back.
Knock Knock's arms are too short. I need him to reach everyone so he can like one-shot the entire encounter. Oh, is it done? Oh my god, thank you. That entire part is so slow. Oh, finally. A toast! Let's drink to our ringleader. It's his birthday, after all. Really? May each battle you fight be tougher than the last, and each kiss hotter. Haha! Don't kiss me, dude. I'll kick your ass. We rested for 23 hours. Okay. Now we can finally buff. And a remove fear. The wolf can also get a shield of faith. Oh, I have long arm too. Even more buffs. Great. We can enlarge him. His long arms? Personal, yeah it is. Unfortunate. So many buffs. And the last one. Locked. The table's surface is covered with blood, bits of brain and bone splinters. Oh, that guy was attackable? Oh, hello there. Where's Ragongar? I'm gonna wait until Ragongar. What? I didn't? Oh, I wasted my extend. Oops, but also whatever. Nope. Better. Where is Chathel? There. What? I used a swift and you fucking cancelled me? No, it actually glitched out. Love it. No, I'm just gonna wait until after this. Around there. Yeah, the channel is terrible. Like, it does very, very little damage, and they always manage to save. But I think it goes against charisma for him. Modifiers 9. Difficulty 19. Yeah. That's something I want to try. The Heart of Ira. But the damage it does is pathetic. Like 4 damage. Alright. Who's bugged? You're bugged? Oh, there are so many. Hopefully we manage to get rid of some of them. Oh, I'm dying. What? Why? Stop being fucking weird. It keeps glitching out. But the game is running at 12 FPS. They don't know how to handle objects. And there's no reason that any of this should... Why do they all hit? Even... Oh, I didn't save after I buffed. Oh, you idiot. Stupid asshole.
Knock knock, the big hero wants a word. I know what the day is. It's the day when little heroes spawn into world. I wish you good treasures, and all the tasty things to eat, and some scary monsters to slice. That's how one hero honors another hero.
Thank you, Knock Knock.
I know what to do.
Okay, here we go again. We need to summon those guys. Which means we need protection from electricity. Wolf, Good Hope. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, Reconquer.
Where to now?
And there was also long arms.
Ready and willing.
Ooh. Save. I hate D&D. dire wolves. The summons should be really good here because the enemies are all trash. It's just that there are so many of them. How did you crit me for 72? And Jaethal is gonna die. Because they all manage to land their hits. For some reason. Blah.
Can't be over.
Oh, this is such a trash encounter.
This should
Can't
do
even
it.
reach anyone. Yes, I killed one guy. Alright. Destructive attacks. And then fucking blast them. Yes, you reached. Proud of you. Okay, and Ragongar is there, though he is stuck behind the fucking Dragon Man. So, just ignore that and just shoot anyway. Because Jaethal is immortal anyway. Who cares? Just happened. Oh. The Brolani did stuff. Octavia. Fireball wand. Oh my god, there's still so many of them. I just do not understand how it can switch to someone's turn and it just doesn't work. Like, how? Either it works or it doesn't.
A calculated risk.
Why did I only get one attack? I did a 5-foot step. Or I tried to, at least. Maybe I didn't. Oh! Rigongar can make it out. Not much more than that. Oh, we're out. Ready? I'm thinking more dire wolves. Oh, did the summons glitch? Oh, no, it worked finally. Where's the wyvern? There. There's a huge amount of space here. How can the wolf not manage to get past there? Yes, and turn! And... Nope. I feel like some glitches have to be frame rate related somehow, which is entirely possible.
Repent.
Bonk. This is getting ridiculous, dude. Especially since we've cut down like 80% of these guys. My doggy is free!
Your life ebbs low.
Too little, too late. I think this is the last one. It was. Nope.
All according to plan.
Nothing worth looting. Let's see if we can manage this time. It's such a difficult roll. 32 athletics. Have even near that. 21. Take that off. 24. Did I sell whatever it was that gave me athletics or something? I think it was like that sling or something. Yeah, I don't seem to have it now. I don't think we can get more. Like, anyway. Heroism. Yeah, that works. Do I have greater heroism here somewhere? Nope. Nope, that's probably it. I failed the roll last time too.
I've done your request.
Oh, we got through. Oh! Thanadaemon, Astrodaemon, Thanadaemon, Thanadaemon, Astrodaemon. Okay, hello there, guys. How are you doing? Are we hasted? We are, except for Jaethal, but I think we might ignore that.
This will hurt.
Bam! Fails to overcome spell resistance. 24. We should be able to do that pretty decent. Oh! Get fucked! And it's 7 levels.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Good job, Knock Knock. Crucial, you're our MVP. This guy's going down. $2,000 XP, 5,700 XP. Definitely worth it from that point of view, though. You're immune to acid? Okay. Level 17. Oof.
Let's try this way.
Nice. Oh, I'm stuck in there. Yes! Really getting sick or tired of the game tonight. Finger of Death, 170 damage, insta-kill on my main character, which turns the game off. Absolutely retarded. Now I had to read until I succeed again. Ah. There's like one room left. Hopefully we'll manage that in an hour and a half.
Easy as murder.
Thank you. Yeah, let's just recast haste. They're over there bugging out. Fear gaze will save. So we actually needed that remove fear. Ah, -6 doubles. Ah. No! Stupid piece of shit whore game. Footstep, 6 attacks. Destructive attacks. Key strike. And go out. Yes! Why don't I control that guy right now? Oh, whatever.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh yeah. There we go. Waste your finger of death from the little dragon man. My wolf is still feared. I haven't remembered to get rid of it. We should be able to now. I would think. He can't full attack anyone anyway. Immune to acid. Oh, don't punch my guy to death. Fuck! What? Did I lose all my levels this time? As soon as we kill that first guy, I'm just gonna go and hide my main character in a fucking corner. So fucking stupid. Oh, and I didn't save after we got in. The other bullshit things that we want to use. Haste. Saving. Sprinkle with blood. No, we are looting the head.
Enemy approaching.
Five levels. Braslanis. Summon two Braslanis over there. What, Octavia's turn again? Am I high? And why is that guy not under my control? I don't understand anything. Get fucked! Fuck, bitch! Get hareemed.
This should do it.
Stop!
Unworthy.
Ah. -1 level, that's a game over. It's not even a difficult encounter. It's literally just that they one-shot my main character, which is game over. Because the game is retarded. Okay, we're gonna stand here this time. Cabochon rubies, they're worth 22,000. Now we're standing on this motherfucker. Can't really tell if anyone is feared though. Would be surprised if anyone were. Fucked! Aha! Glitter dusted! You keep just aiming your level drains on me? Stop! This is harassment.
Yeah.
I can't move. Do I have any Death Ward scrolls? Can you just not aim at him all the time? I'm gonna hide him in the corner right away and hope that they stop. Maybe he can even stealth. But I don't think it'll help. No Death Ward. Give me. Those guys spawn further away. Not sure. No, keeps aiming it at him.
Repent.
Negative levels can only be removed with restoration, not lesser restoration. Oh! Watch as he runs in and... This is the most ridiculous bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life. Why? What is he doing? Stop! I mean, I'm gonna have to rest to do this. Like, I'm gonna have to rest and get Death Ward, and then just rebuff everything. This is so retarded.
Ready and willing.
I mean, there are still some options left here. Into this. They still have one. Oh, we can use that. Blur. Greater invisibility. That beast. Oh, there.
Clip, clop, clip, clop.
Oh, how did you deselect him? I don't understand. This game. They can probably see invisible though, but he should have like a chance to point it. Yeah, they're not hitting him with it. Putting it on someone else. Wolf moves last, so I think we have some remove fear scrolls here. Thank you. Shit, this guy was tanky this time. There we go. Can you get in? Can't reach it all. Can't even walk around. Oh. This wolf was in the way. And I shouldn't have enlarged.
unworthy.
Come on. Come on. Get him. Is she like level 0 or something? Maybe, oh, she can get level drain, maybe. Not sure. One guy glitter dusted. I'm just praying that nobody gets killed by a level drain, because if they do, they can't get back up without resurrection, and we don't have resurrection.
Wretched things.
Oh, we did it! Like the 5th try. The hollow eye sockets make the sculpture look even more disturbing. Dark Acolyte's robe. +4 enhancement bonus to intelligence and charisma, +2 bonus on all concentration checks, and a competence bonus to knowledge arcana skill checks. You have knowledge, right? Yep. You get that? I don't even know what to put on your head then, Professor Hat. It blows my mind that we still haven't leveled up. I'm gonna save again just to be sure. And this opens the door up there, I think.
I did it? I did!
The stone panel depicts the imprisonment and burial of Mordecai, performed by 3 Cyclops who hold lanterns in their hand.
Did it without breaking it.
Door opened. Why does the long corridor show like I haven't been there?
In due time.
Did I fail to save after that, so we haven't actually done that bit? I'm gonna actually cry if that's the case. I'm gonna do it in real time. It's just tedious. There's just so many encounters. Hello there. Okay. Everything's fine. Let's pray we have. Yeah, no, we have it. We have infinite haste. Golden golems, though.
Could be worse, and will be. Definitely will be.
Prismatic rays, pretty crazy.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Knock knock can't reach.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I think acid arrow actually works on things that's immune, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Dream did. Level up. Studied target, Slayer talents, advanced talent. Oh, we get another +1 int. Man, I don't want that. What am I gonna put it in? Perception? Athletics? Alright, 4. Fine. No. Fuck you. Worth it. Gonna put it in strength. I think we'll get another strength point. Armored Marauder. The Slayer gains proficiency with heavy armor. In addition, the armor check penalty of any armor the Slayer has is reduced by 1 for every 6 Slayer levels he has. Interesting. I don't need that, actually. A Slayer or Ninja with this advanced talent can kill foes that are unable to defend themselves. To attempt to assassinate a target, the Slayer or Ninja must first study his target for 1 round, as a standard action. On the following round, if the Ninja or Slayer or Ninja makes a sneak attack against the target and the target is denied its dexterity bonus to AC, the sneak attack has the additional effect of possibly killing the target. This attempt automatically fails if it's not the first Slayer attack against the enemy. If the sneak attack is successful, the target must fortitude saving throw with a DC equal to 10 plus half the Slayer level plus target Slayer's intelligence modifier. If the target fails this save, it dies. Otherwise, the target takes the sneak attack damage as normal and is immune to that Slayer's assassinated powers. I think I'll pass on that. Reaping Stalker. No. Dispelling attack. An opponent that is dealt sneak attack damage by a character with this ability is affected by a targeted dispel magic, affecting one of the spell effects active on the target. Maybe I'll take that. I'm not sure what else. You know what? I'm just gonna take a feat. We have greater two-weapon fighting. We have accomplished sneak attacker. Combat reflexes, critical focus, double slice. Evolved companion. Claws. I should give him claws. Might be pretty sick. Yeah, okay, sure. Take that. Okay, so now you have 3 bite attacks, and then you have, what, 2 claw attacks? Royal Gift. +3 keen dueling sword. But now it's time to see if I fail to save after I did this. And maybe cry. A lot. Oh. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Give me a haste scroll. Not that I know how to play this game in real-time mode. Click!
This should do it.
What? It is 10 times faster
Consider me provoked.
and 10 times dumber. You attacked me, you must pay.
What a waste.
Thirteen FPS. Get him! Get him! What are you even doing? Oh. Here. Oh, the Wyvern? Okay. We're done with that again. Door is still locked.
That is not far.
Hello. Not like the boss is actually difficult.
I did
That
it.
encounter we had just earlier,
Glorious.
10 times more difficult than the boss. No ancient watercock.
A calculated risk.
Come here, Bax. I'm not gonna stab you.
You didn't. You didn't get tripped? That's crazy. Can't just not get tripped.
I'll cut you.
Lie down for a moment.
Die! Die! Or don't! Stop missing!
become as dust.
What? How did that waste his turn? So tired. Five attacks, dog. Oh, Harim actually died? Oh, we have dead scrolls.
Despicable.
Yeah, okay. Crap. I pressed 4 for touch of fatigue, but he didn't use that. Because the game had pre-selected something else for no reason.
Which knife to use?
Oh, that restarted combat. That's cool. That means the
Use
Jade the Luster buffs.
fire first.
Like, I like this game, but it is so absolutely ridiculously broken in like every single fucking way. It's sad. See.
This will hurt.
Jaethel down. Oh, he still has the pick equipped. My dog died. Definitely gonna have to rest. Poor Mordecai. On just one hit.
Calm down. This was not part of the plan. As it should be.
Where is?
Everywhere I go, a pole hangs over everything. Though people say it was better
A
before I
reckoning
was.
is at hand.
So, TP time.
Am I to be the first to say happy birthday to our Baron? Be happy, follow your dreams, and inspire us to follow ours. I'm so glad I met you, so we can share this journey together. Happy birthday.
Thank you. But Knock Knock told me happy birthday yesterday. We have 8 negative levels. 2, 2. Yep. Everything's fine. All good. Don't worry about it. Summon the Wyvern, even though he's trash. It's interesting. Like, he's so much worse using the official turn-based system than he is using the mod one. It's very, very large amounts worse.
I won't let you down.
Any fun to be had?
The end draws near.
What's the holdup?
Are we done? It's just electricity. Same. Takes like 10 minutes to buff.
In due time.
The pool smells strongly of sulfur. In the dim light, unable to disperse deep shadows in the corners of the dark hall, you see a tall, angular figure. It is a giant with parchment-thin skin, clad in ancient clothes. Yet he pays you no notice. He is studying a glowing vessel cradled in his hand.
He is here, Master. He came, O great Vordakai.
The giant turns to you, and your attention is immediately drawn to the single eye in the center of its dried and dead face. Or rather an iridescent ball of dark shades shimmering within the Cyclops' empty eye socket like abyssal fire. In the center of the sphere is a spark of ominous red that seems to cut into you.
An interruption? So, what disturbs my meditations?
The creature's voice echoes as though speaking across several chambers at once, or perhaps through many different selves. As the reverberation ceases, the dead figure answers its own question, and the answer sounds like a death sentence.
I was pondering what to do with this pathetic creature, Magar Varn. This fool dared to claim the lands that belong to me. Can you see his soul? This emptiness of this vessel is all he rules now. The same fate awaits you. I kept Magar's body because I thought he might prove a servant. But no, your corpse kneeling before me will be of more use.
The only one who will die this day is you, Mordecai.
Worthless words, boasts and claims of mortals. Grovel, and you may serve me yet.
Mordecai shakes his head slowly, dismissively. Crow! Son of a bitch! Come here! Bum, 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 bum.
Advance!
Finger of death. Bleh. Fail to trip. Oh, we rolled a 2. We need to roll a 6. You are dead, Crow. Fuck you. Zero damage.
Unworthy.
You can't do that. Now my wolf's gonna run away! Like the entire fucking map. Oh, that's the worst thing that could happen. What? How? Did you just waste your 5-foot step to walk like 1 millimeter towards that guy and not do nothing? You are lucky that that worked anyway. What? I delayed to before Mordecai, and yeah, I get put behind Mordecai.
Let's try this way.
Rip.
Enough, Mordecai. Come face your death. I'm the one who will sentence you. From a relic of a crumbled empire, a relic I steal. Curse you, Mordecai. Blinded by your faded power, I take your sight. Curse you, Mordecai. Thriving in your blind arrogance, I claim your eye.
He sneezed.
I must take it. Forgive me.
I'll kill you for this Christian's silhouette, holding the oculus of Abaddon, is a stunning contrast. Terrible darkness against the shining portal. The cleric doesn't meet your gaze. His eyes are focused on the gateway. He speaks faintly, as if lost in its light. I must take it. Forgive me. I'll kill you for this traitor.
If my will was my own, I'd grant your wish. Forgive me.
Christian lowers his head. You can barely hear his words. Without another word, Christian steps into the portal and vanishes in its light.
My sight! My eye! My gift from the depth of Abaddon! It's gone! Stolen! Thieves! Maggots! Wretched, pathetic creatures! I'll slay you! I'll slay you all!
Okay, so what? You have to, like, convince him to not fight like before it happens. I was thinking you would do that after it happened, but you're dead. You're not dead. Ragongar sucks ass. He's still using the fucking pick. Oh no, medic missile doesn't work, he has shield. Pum 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 pum. Very cool.
Come, Oregano! Serve your master one last time!
One stately, the ancient Cyclops shudders and moans. Foul black liquid runs down the cavities of his face and soaks his tattered clothes. The magical glowing vessel in Magar's souls strikes the stone floor with a hollow, tolling sound and rolls right to your feet.
After all I've done, after all I've achieved, after all the trials, still I fell, and to what? To a pathetic thing like you.
Mordecai's fingers claw at the floor, and he turns as though searching for you. He bares his teeth, ichor and miasma running from his mouth.
Worthless creature, proud in your ignorance. Do you even realize what you've done? You've doomed Mordecai to oblivion and all the power and secrets of the greatest empire ever known.
Alas, Mordecai, this is the fate of every empire and every ruler. Your hubris helped you to persist much longer than you were supposed to. And yet, the time has come for you too, to face oblivion.
What a power, but what a stench.
You can still continue what you started. Become my servant.
Serve you. Insolence.
The Cyclops utters a strange sound, a clicking, like an insect. You think he might be laughing. So, the driving force of all your ambitions and goals was just pride. Well, you're looking for one more chance, and I'm looking for a powerful advisor. Serve me, and after I die, you can try to conquer the world once again.
You are right. I will have time to prepare. To restore my strength, to master the enchantments of a new world. And then the day will come when your descendants will answer for your decision.
Mordecai is silent for a time, then finally, pronouncing each word with effort, he speaks.
But this will take time, perhaps too much. Your sons and daughters may be nothing more than dust when my empire dawns over Golarion.
Mordecai's teeth click, like a death rattle, and the desiccated flesh around his empty eye socket constricts.
Are you out of your mind? He is a monster. Evil that the world hasn't seen. He'll eat us all at night. In the blink of an eye, stolen lands will be not your realm, but his.
Didn't you know, mighty Mordecai, that you should not open up your soul to everybody? The curse that Christian put upon you struck your very essence, arrogance and lust for power.
You dare pronounce judgment on me? Oh, there is truth in your words. Curses strike harder if you empower them with the piece of the essence of the one being cursed. And I put my very self in my name. The name of a ruler and a vanquisher. The name I was cursed with. I was blind back then. More blind than I am now. And I lost the greatest gift I ever received from my patrons, the demons. Will I have to pay for such negligence?
Which empire are you talking about?
About the one that flourished in this world long before you came. About the one that in its greatness outshined everything ever created by mortals since the beginning of time. About the Empire, whose last remaining son, Great Mordecai, was destined to restore. We brought an era of enlightenment and prosperity to this primitive world. We created masterpieces, ones your kind cannot even fathom. I was the one who shaped this thriving empire, and the one who was going to release it from the prison of time. But then you came and shattered any hope of reviving the greatest civilization of this world.
Serves it right.
Who gives a damn about a corpse like you and your dead empire? You have submitted to others, and therefore you were once weak and pathetic.
That's right. You are just garbage that crawled from the scrapyard of history for some reason. But we will put you back.
I have died once, and my will remains unbroken. Nothing, not even death, can change it.
Christian took your eye?
You don't even realize what your sidekick stole. The Oculus of Abaddon is not some eye. It's a dark creation, having tremendous power, given to me by the mercy of a horseman of the apocalypse.
The Oculus is capable of seeing the unseen, revealing the future to its holder, and dominating over mere mortals. Your pathetic settlement was so close to sharing the fate of Varnhold.
Tell me now, what have you done to the people of Varnhold?
Vermin, who came to my lands, who raked the land with their plows, pierced it with stakes to build their miserable shacks, desecrated the sacred tombs. First, they tore my lands from me, then broke into my sanctum and stole what was mine.
Mordecai touches the edge of his hollow socket with a withered finger.
I was enraged when I awakened, but the Oculus of Abaddon gave me the answers I needed. It calmed me, focused me. It was powerful enough to seize control over all who lived in that wretched settlement. They came to me, one by one, to be slaughtered. I fed upon their minds to make sense of this renewed world. The thoughts they held were enough for me to conclude the world is ready for my return. The world needs my return. You look at me as if I committed some blasphemy. Hardly. They defiled my lands, so I defiled them in turn. Although I didn't want to limit my revenge, their souls await fate inside the same jars as does the soul of their arrogant leader.
Lift the soul jar with Megarvarn's essence. Enough. I'm ready to take you outside once you disguise yourself.
Indeed. Break the soul jar in your hands. Now!
What happened? Was it just a nightmare? Your nightmare has only just begun. Mask. Silence.
This body is feeble, deprived of magic. But it is vital enough for what must be done, until I find a more suitable vessel.
He takes a raking breath as if growing accustomed to breathing.
It is time to see this world with these new eyes. Odd how you perceive the world. I may have to pluck an eye out. And that's, well, no matter. Know that the wards at the tomb entrance are gone. I'll join you there. But first, you must decide what to do with those souls I captured. I don't know what's more important to you. To preserve the lives of your servants, or to take advantage of the work I've done for you. That is all. Go.
Okie doke. Successful? That's what I was hoping would manage. Saving. Okay, saving. Dueling sword, arcane enforcer. Table is piled with ancient books, stone tablets, and scrolls. Some are so ancient they look ready to crumble into dust. Others appear to be more recent. Magar Barn. Oh, Magar.
First,
The numerous transparent jars radiate warmth, and each emit a slight vibration. A glimmer of light speeds against the glass within every vessel, an imprisoned soul of a living creature. These transparent, gleaming vessels are tightly sealed with some substance that looks like black wax. Arcane symbols are etched on each vessel. Our search for an answer to the mystery of Varnhold was coming to an end. After learning of the horrible fate that befell the poor citizens of Varnhold, we headed to the final destination of our trip, a dark chamber, hidden behind Vordokai's throne room. As soon as we crossed the threshold, we froze, breathless. The dark hall before us was filled with gleaming transparent vessels. The shimmering light of the souls imprisoned there dispersed the gloomy darkness of the tomb. Liquid shadows danced and twisted on the stone walls with every move of those bright little sparks, as they beat against the interiors of their elegant translucent prisons. And what did the Baron do when he saw the cruel fate of Varnhold's citizens? He ordered the soul jars to be moved to the city, where the rare merchandise would be sold in secret. What happened that day in the dark chamber full of soul jars is still a mystery. After examining the gloomy room, the Baron ordered everyone to leave. After that, no one heard anything about the soul jars or the souls of Varnhold's citizens that had been imprisoned within them. Any chronicle must contain dark, even tragic pages. The death of a whole city is a catastrophe, and one that will be remembered for generations. But the living will always come to replace the dead. That's how it was and how it always will be, till the end of time. And for some reason, after we found the soul jars, the Baron's treasury mysteriously replenished. But who am I to repeat such idle speculation? But that all happened much later. For now, we made our way to the tomb's exit, closing another chapter of this gloomy chronicle. V for Vendetta. Dude. Don't tell me there were more things there and you just like teleported me away. Like that wasn't the entire room. We have 2 levels. Jaethal gains Greater Bane. The bonus damage increases to 4d6. That's fucking massive. She gets another teamwork feat. Improved outflank. Whenever you score a critical hit against a flanking creature, provokes an attack opportunity from your ally. This outflank, when we crit, we get an attack of opportunity, and paired opportunists with that means that we'll both get an attack of opportunity when I crit. Go with that. Cause the others are honestly kind of shit, in my opinion. Like they're very specialized. Spiritual ally, stone skin. Is that what we want? Death wall, days, mass. Incredibly uninteresting level. I'm gonna grab restoration. It's that or stone skin. Oh, okay, let's take stone skin. Sure. It wouldn't hurt to have stone skin on one. Except for my wallet. Would hurt my wallet immensely. Right now we have Linorn style. -2 penalty to melee attacks. After a creature makes a melee attack against you, you can choose to add your wisdom bonus to the damage from your unarmed strikes against that creature rather than your strength bonus. It's not even good. Or Linorm. Hello. Not gonna be anything here, right?
All according to plan.
Good waste of time. I don't know why we feel so slow. Oh, this door is open now.
You've kept me waiting. In so doing, you disrespect me. And... yeah... I can feel this flesh slowly dying, even as I wait. Foul. I'd forgotten how skin feels. But the reason I wait, in the time between then and now, what did you decide to do? Those souls, where are they?
Shakes his head like a dog trying to throw off a collar. He closes his eyes as though listening to the sound in the tomb, or to something else.
So you decided to keep the jars for your own needs. Wise. My work on capturing these souls is far more valuable than the lives within.
Barony effects: Community 5, Loyalty 5, Military 5, Economy 3, Relations 3, Divine 3, Arcane 1, Stability 4, Culture 1. Is that How'd we get that
As
from
for me,
souls?
I shall assume the role of this Magar, the upstart ruler of Varnhold. But know that my ambition is larger than that settlement. I'll be with you in your citadel, as befits my station. I shall be your honored guest. There, I will study your habits, your books, absorb all I need. But do not fear. You and your baron shall remain untouched. For now. And also for now. Farewell.
Yep. See you later. Holy shit! Move it! Fucking stupid wyvern! Oh, why is it so slow? Why is it slow? You have wings! Move it! Oh, please! Please, I beg you! Walk faster! Really? That was it? Ah, no, never mind. It's only medium because we have both the wolf, who is buffed, and we have the dragon.
The ancient evil was defeated. The dead tyrant Vorticai wouldn't be threatening us or anyone else any longer. Alas, our friend revealed himself to be an enemy. How could you, Tristan? We trusted you.
Yeah, Tristan, you piece of shit. Save. Can you get there from there somewhere?
My strength betrays me.
Does it? Grilled silver eel. Succulent sausages. No, we don't need anything but a hearty meal this time.
Still rings in my ears from Reg Zap's mighty stuff. Want some?
Ah, no. You impose enough risk on all of us already. Would you have lightnings, I wouldn't be able to sleep at all.
Oh! Crafting's done. Okay, so, wondrous items. Helmet. Stubborn head. Phylactery of positive channeling. Ability. Wisdom. Can I do 6? 5? 4. I can do 4. Sure. 10 days adventuring, 3 days somewhere safe. Now, I'm not sure where it will let us go here. We can go up to Silvershire this way.
Need to catch my breath.
Yeah. Wait. Might as well grab that while we're here. Just pray for no encounter. Clunk. Completed already? Phylactery, abilities, charisma, 4. A lot of axes. Necromancer's staff, we can sell that. No one's gonna use it. Quarterstaff +2. Staff of Whispering Souls. I'm pretty sure we can't use that. No one's gonna be able to. But for some reason I kinda wanna keep it. For the time being. We can always sell it later. Thank you. A lot of money. And we finally managed that. Holy shit. There were a lot of fucking bullshit things happening in that. The game was running at like 10 FPS the entire time. For no reason. Like I even turned off my browser. I'm not running anything else. As far as I can tell. But that's that. Tomorrow we'll do another art stream, probably. Unless we change our mind between now and then, but I don't think so. And then we'll continue tomorrow after that as well. But as usual, art stream around 12, also known as noon, Team 2+1. I have no idea what we're gonna do. I'll have to think of something. But I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.